Good afternoon. Seems. Oh, let me add that. There. Hi Nick Wolf. Hi Vivian. Self something. Hi Sheila. Welcome to the development stream. Obviously. Oh shit! I just remember I have to inform something. Hang on. Okay, that should be good. So at the moment, I was working on scene one for the pilot episode. I was just about to exit out screen and go work on the without was originally supposed to be on August 28th. Then I said it had to be rescheduled to September. And here we are in October. I plan to finish it sometime this week and post it to the public. Now, we're currently in this part where...
Jean, now? Why not? A queen to be. Jean, now? Why not? A queen to be still needs her favorite sweets. Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip.
There's still some expressions I'm trying to work on. And let me check the audio. Okay, there we go. Let me just remember where I was. Let me go back a few seconds.
It's done. Rosie? Mom? No, it's Malibu. I brought over some snacks.
Here we go.
You know, your father loved Mitarashi Dango. He would always ask me to prepare some going on a mission.
I know. Sorry about the mess, by the way. I've been preparing something.
Oh, mind if I see?
It's a poem I've been writing about the kingdom and its people. I'm hoping it will ease everyone down after the recent news.
Oh, I didn't think the news would spread.
You can hear a short audio, right?
It opens an opportunity for evil to act.
Well, I wouldn't say the stress over it that much.
It won't be long before our home is attacked, right?
Oh, Rosebud. I'd be lying if I didn't say I, too, am worried. There are moments like this where even I feel threatened by the thought of it. But letting the situation overwhelm you won't make it any easier to lift. The Kasakura tree doesn't stop blooming just because a branch is gone. It still stands,
No,
gives
this part.
shade, shelter, and beauty to those beneath
make
it.
the Kasakura
And in
trees
time,
different
new branches
in a
grow.
different room.
Our
This part's
kingdom
called
is the
black
same.
marking for
Even when we
seconds.
lose someone
Cuts back
important,
to the main theme.
we are still here, still standing. If we believe that, the people will too.
But if the people are looking to me for safety, who will be looking out for them? Forget I said that. Here, let me just read you the poem. It's what I wanted to show you anyway.
I think while my keyframes are still on, which explains why it looks like Rose is holding nothing in her hand.
We are petals born of light and
I'll
storm,
deactivate that when I'm
rooted
done.
deep where heart stays warm. Though winds may scatter what we know, together still, we rise and grow. Our branches bend, our blossom
So
sways,
this is another
but still,
scene where we
we
had
bloom
to
at break of
make
day.
an animation in a different room.
No shadow
That
lingers
scene
long
is
on
the
spring.
flashback
No
with
silence
young
stops the
Rosie,
songs we sing.
Lily, and Mallory.
Let not the dark unmark our grace, nor fear uproot this sacred place. For even when the skies turn gray, the petals find a gentler way. So if the storms begin to cry, just remember, we still try.
Come on. You've been up here all morning being all gloomy. Let's go down to the village market. I heard the bakers brought some of those honey tarts you love.
Shopping? Now?
Why not? A queen to be still needs her favorite sweets. Besides, we'll get...
And here we are. It's where the animation left off. Really can't hear the Discord audio. Oh, right. Let me switch back screen. Okay, here we go. Let me look at my at script. Shopping now. Besides, we can feature the latest gossip from the shopkeeper for the content.
He still needs her favorite sweets. Besides,
facial expressions first. Change the facial expression for a quick second. Which one say you? Maybe I can use one from back here. I want to use this one right here.
Besides, we'll get to hear the.
So let's stretch it a little bit.
Favorite sweets. Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers. I heard the bakers brought some of those honey tarts you love.
Shopping?
Just remember, I have
Now?
Why not? A queen to.
a bunch of berries and rose. I hope they want to keep them. They're missing. Doesn't look like it.
She still needs her favorite sweets. Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do. I heard the bakers brought some of those honey tarts you love.
Shop.
Let me trim this.
Now?
Why not? A queen to be still needs her favorite sweets. Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip. Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip from.
Which 25? Or maybe we can do 29. What's it say? I'm trying to. I think chat's all jumbled. Let me fix that. Oh, it's a message from Diamond Storm and Nick Wolf. Gee, I really need to fix this. Oh wait, never mind, I can see him on multi-chat. Is this a process? And I thought Blender was hard. Your mic item is really low. Let me fix that. How's this? Is it still low or is it very high? Is this the? Oh, when to answer your question, yes, this is the process. It's, I do this every day, and I thought Blender was hard. Pretty good, by the way. It's distant. Sorry, hi distant. I keep calling you by your name tag, but anyway, nice to meet you, distant. And nice to see you join the stream. Oh, I see what's chat is this though? Oh, no wonder. Let me try. Frozen Autopilot. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm too busy trying to edit uh, this thing. Something's wrong with the chat. I think it's working now, so don't worry about it. Nice to see you again, though. Oh, I saw your animation on TikTok. It's really nice.
Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip.
Maybe you should try moving your hand which says from the shopkeepers. Thank you. I actually might animate something today. Got nothing better to do, to be honest. You should. I'd love to see it. Um, Now let's move our hand that way. Dude, if you can just harness Blender, you would be unstoppable. Oh, but I'm lazy. I want to do that. Besides, I mean, I have to remake all the models all over again. I mean, if I go into a situation where Dreams sets down, then yeah, I guess I move on to Blender. But that means a really big art style change. I mean, not too big. I mean, I keep the original art style. Maybe I should commission someone to remake the models. Remake the models and worlds and I can just animate it all? Nah, I'll have to see. I'll think about it. I mean, not now, but maybe one day I'll join Blender. It's a tough decision for me. Because I've been animating with this thing for 4 years. Not really, it's doable. I guess. I should really do something about that arm placement.
We'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeeper.
She look like she wants to sell me something. Yeah, I just imagine Lily as a Lily as a salesperson would make a very fun drawing. She looks like she's trying to scam you into buying a. She looks like she's trying to persuade you into buying a house. Real, real estate, real estate Lily. I can't talk today.
Hear the latest gossip from the shopkeeper. for the guards.
With a 45% APR. Annual. Oh, that means annual percentage rate. I had to look that up because I didn't know what APR was until 2 seconds ago.
Still needs her favorite sweets. Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before.
Something about the hand animation feels a bit stiff, so let's turn this up.
Hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before. Hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers.
Animation is nice. Thank you, Nick Wolf. Oh, and again, sorry if this animation had to be delayed for so long. Once again, I originally meant to release it during August 28th, but now I had to postpone it to September, and once again, we're in October. It's still not out. I feel like also she might spend tax money on desserts in some way. That's a nice headcanon right there. Lily spent the kingdom's construction fund on sweets.
Hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers.
This looks great. Oh my, thank you, JJ. One game from Grab Cafe. Get stream elements out. Why stream elements suddenly inside my Twitch? Yeah, the animation is so cute and expressive. Thank you, Shayla. Again, why can't I see the chat on here? Maybe I need to refresh it. 1 second. I'm gonna go into stream elements overlays. Maybe I can update it. It says here it's still. It says here it's active, but I think it'll be fine. Maybe it's into. Maybe it's to find maybe to add in the Twitch chat. I think it's somewhere in one of my interfaces. There it is. Oh, why is it so behind? Pick it up. Oops. Oh, JJ's following. Thanks for the follow, buddy. And I've been working on a small bit of lore for my own thing as well. Oh, you mean Project C? I saw your teaser trailer a little while ago. I'm excited. I mean, you haven't revealed it publicly yet, but I'm pretty sure people who've been looking forward to seeing C will be very excited that you came up with some. I've been cooking with lore recently. Oh, I asked if you can you share your lore inside the Lumicrew server sometime? I really would like to hear it. Maybe it's more like this ain't it. Definitely ain't it. You all copy the backgrounds. Yeah, I think the chat split up. Well, that's okay. I can just read the multi chats. This thing on the other hand will need to be invisible. Yeah, I can just read your multi chat messages from here. Let me just activate the projector. I might take an anti-AI post for a server so I don't get people using AI. Oh, about that, today on TikTok, AI. Oh, my HDMI mess up. All over TikTok, the AI has been taking over the timeline. I keep seeing people making their own animations with it. I mean, they said there's this one TikTok I saw that says this one TikTok I saw Goku fighting Gojo using Sora AI 2. And then there's this other one with yeah, I've seen Sora 2 AI. There's this TikTok where SpongeBob is buying them cross collaboration food. And there's this other one that's very creepy to look at. I can't describe it, but it's something about an imposter alert on an old TV. I can't look at that stuff anymore. And there's a bunch of Family Guy AI videos too. How the fuck? It irritates me in some way. I don't know, buddy. I hope the Sora 2 AI thing. Yeah, support real careers. Speak facts, buddy. I really hope this Sora 2 thing doesn't get out of hand, cause it's gonna be, cause if a big business gets a hold of that thing, it's gonna put a lot of people out of a job.
Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers.
Who needs a who needs an AI button prompt we can just buy Dream for $20? Who needs that?
We'll get to hear the latest.
Or you can just use Blender for free, that too. Did I ever tell you the story of when my art got called AI? I felt so insulted it wasn't funny. Tell me about it. I don't think I've ever heard that story yet. Blender, it's free. Exactly, brother.
We'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers.
Let's extend this for a minute. I'd rather have the feeling of accomplishment from making something than just generating something. Amen. I mean, it was fun as a joke when, I mean, AI would AI and AI generated stuff was fun as a joke, but now the thing is worn off. I just I just got done making a render in MMD, and when I showed my friends the render, they said, "Nice. What AI did you use?" Was it really? Sh show me later after. Show me the show me the picture after stream. Show me the art you did after stream. Because usually people identify AI based off the light textures, the shading, and some reason I feel I was so mad. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that distance. Oh, hello. Hello, buddy. Hello. I still need to translate that. Maybe if I copy it and maybe I'll figure out what I'll say in English. Let me translate. Oh, it's Robo Padre. Robo Padre and Robo Hecton. Hi, Robo Padre. What's that notification? My brother's playing Sonic Crossroads. I sent you the renders in Discord. Sure, let me take a look. Huh, that doesn't look like AI at all. It just looks like a blender render. I do not know how people could confuse that for AI. That's wild, bro. This is this is clearly this is clearly human made. Generating something with AI does not get the same feeling compared to actually making the content yourself. That has this more that has a much more satisfying and real feeling. Support real creators. That's right, Nick Wolf. Fun fact, that was made in MMD, not Blender. Oh, the Miku Miku dance software. The fact it was made in MMD is crazy. That's even better. People who confuse things for AI a lot just don't have creative vision. Facts. Oh, I can't. Such a good. Oh, I'm getting messages. Sadly, you can't watch the stream. Hang on 1 second. Is my I think my Discord streams is malfunctioning. There we go. That's it. That should do it. Now let's get back to the main projector. I'd be hurt too if someone called my art AI. Me too. Me too, Mimu Metals. I played Bird Brain on repeat 10 times. Help. I love that Teto song, Bird Brain. Also, kind of gonna start my manga back up, but I'm gonna use 3D. A 3D manga? That's interesting. I kind of want to make a 3D comic, but I'm not sure how well that would work out. I mean, there's one example of a 3D comic. Have you ever read Lillian Scraps? I think they, I think they made that. They made the comic in Dreams PS4. Kai Fraz. Kai. I'll just call him Kai for short. Kai made this comic named Million Scraps. It's made entirely in 3D from dreams. He even made a bonus comic starring Lumi. Yeah, I like them. I'm glad you heard of Million Scraps, Shayla. They're very cool. I wish I could. I'm still waiting on their next comic. I don't think I haven't seen the series. I haven't read it in a while. I want to catch up on the story. I wanted to do a collab with them, but they were busy. Aw. For Webtoon, I just remake models of the characters in a more cartoony style, then trace 2D art over it. Remake model characters? Oh, that's kind of similar to how I make my art. You see, I like to pose Lumi in dreams and see if I can remake the and see if I can convert the no wait, to see if I can redraw it in the 2D art style I made. Although for when I'm not home, when I'm not home, where I'm not home where I can use streams and make screenshots, sometimes I like to draw the thing on my own instead. If you He said trace 2D art. Well, if you're tracing 2D art, that's okay too. Just as long as it looks nice, just as long as it's cool looking, just as long as it's you know. Right now I am just making models. Making models is great too. I like seeing things in 3D. That shit. Now let's add a keyframe here too. That reminds me, I still need to make more illustrations featuring my OCs with those Lumi's Tail models I made. I really love those renders you make of Lumi and friends with your OCs. They're very cute, Shayla. Lumi and Million Scraps comic surprised me when I was like, whoa, he's so realistic. I was surprised too. I like the art. I like how we captured the art. I like how we captured Lumi in a totally different art style. Okay, I think did I screw up the... Oh, I did screw up. Let me try, maybe I can replace it with a the rest of the keyframe that I use for that specific expression. Yeah, I can use this one. That way it bounces out. Meanwhile, me would be actually I got your model shot of Bia. I really like it.
Love. Shopping? Now?
Why not?
I also saw the model you made of Rose too. That was pretty cute as well.
A queen to be still needs her favorite sweets.
I need to really finish it at some point. Go for it. What would you say is the most underrated character in your series that would be pretty cool to see fan art of just, hypothetically, of course? If I'd say underrated character, I'd say I don't think we get a lot of Raya artwork. I'd love to see fan art of Raya after she's one of the main characters in the story. But then again, I also like to see artwork of side characters like Serenata, Moni, or maybe Riffin Run and Hexites. Remind me later to create key art of them. I still It's been months and I still haven't made art of Riffin Run and Hexite yet. Apart from that drawing I did for Jack Witch's birthday, the voice of Riffin. If I had to say a real, but to answer your question, if I had to make a final decision on who deserved fan art, like an underrated character, Raya or Serenata, Raya or Serenata, I'm to go with Raya. I'm to go with Raya. Does only deserve some love. As for Serenata, there is a DTIY challenge still ongoing. The end date for the drawing challenge is October 14th, and I'll you know take all the submissions and put them inside the shorts credits. You get to see your art on you get to see your art on the episode. I've been meaning to make a fan model of Nozomi Raya too. I'm still making Riffin's model, but I can multitask. Take it one at a time, Shayla. Trust me.
Love. Shopping? Now?
Why not? A queen to be still needs her favorite sweets. Besides,
I really want to bring these models in. Speaking of models, I really want to make official models of these characters and import them to Blender. There is this method of turning Dream's PS4 models and exporting them to Blender using a Luma Lab or some kind of Luma AI thing. But it's very lengthy and complicated, and I'm not smart enough for that stuff.
get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do. First before the guards do. Hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
Maybe I should... Shopkeeper before the guards.
First before the...
I can imagine that we'd see a whole lot more fan animations of Lumi and Friends. Let me check this for a bit.
Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
Quick question. What inspired the art style for your series? I get a lot of it. Well, the art style in general. I just chose a lot of chibi anime stuff. The the world art style, I really got inspired by Gwen Saga. I watch a lot of Naruto, and then some My Hero Academia. There's the whole YouTube shorts explaining about where I get the art style and inspirations. But the art style in general, I get it a lot from doing a lot of chibi art. Actually, a few people mistake. I think a couple years ago, someone mistook my art style for the odd ones out. I thought was I thought that was pretty funny, but no, my style the my style is a bit more different. One of the major reasons, because it's in 3D.
Get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
Something about that anime, something about this part of the expressions.
Get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do. Or the guards do. Love.
Shopping? Now?
Why not? A queen to be still needs...
Have I mentioned how in love I am with Star Jackson's Star Jackson's voice for Lily?
her favorite sweets. Besides...
I see a problem. I see the problem. It's right here. Started an amazing job voicing Lily's lines here. I can really feel a lot of her character.
Now?
Why not? A queen to be still needs her favorite sweets. Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
She even ad-libs with these little giggles between lines. It's perfect.
First before the guards do. First before the guards do. First before the guards do. But hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
I'm gonna add a mini chuckle animation inside here. But I also don't want. But I also want to focus on how Rose greatest animated series ever. Thank you. I mean, it will be that it's if we can pull this whole plan off. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say greatest animated series ever yet.
Well,
Shopping? Now?
why not?
Oh, hi, Demicore. Long time no see.
Going to be still needs her favorite sweets. Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip from the
Looks great so far. Thank you very much, Demicore. I don't know how you get the voice clips in the dreams. Well, Media Molecule, they posted this audio importer in the dreams. The audio importer allows you to send audio into, well, dreams. Well, that's a mouthful. You can import voice lines that go into voice lines as WAV files. It's always good to take as much time as you can when it comes to working on projects like this. It's always best to make sure that everything's perfect. No need to rush new things. Thanks for that, Nick Wolf. Trust me, I like to take my time with animations. I mean, sometimes I do things last minute, but you know, I'm always locking in and stuff. How long making how long you how long did it take for me to finish the first episode? I'm still working on the first episode. It's taken me since the beginning of the year. There's some there are some scenes and voice lines that didn't get sent in yet. Like I think I'm missing some voice lines for Serenata, Nozomi, Cesar. Then there's some voice lines from Ren. And we still need some and I still need to hear the voice direction from Weather Witch and then Busy. I think Weather Witch is busy, so I think Weather Witch is busy at the moment, so I won't be hearing voice lines from her, at least not yet. Hopefully she locks in soon. I'm pretty sure she's occupied with the fact that she moved move states. So everyone wish her well. As for the show, there's still some scenes that are missing, some scenes that need to be updated, and some scenes that need to be you know, created. So I say by this rate, it's taken me a year to finish these animations. It's taken me a year and a couple months to finish these animations. I made these shorts so I could, you know, keep people occupied. Besides that, I do have to, I do have to go to college half the day, so I won't be as active working on the animations as I thought. But I get off at 12. But I but my classes end somewhere around 12, so that's okay because then I have the rest of the day to make the animation.
Well,
Shopping? Now?
why not? A queen to be still needs her favorite sweets. Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers or the guards do.
Maybe I can move her hand back a little bit. Yeah, recoil. How would that look though? Oops.
First before the guards do.
Now let's speed it. Now maybe we should speed it up so the animation doesn't look too janky.
First before the guard. First before.
Lumi's hero and who's the villain? The villain is Sora. Nozomi Rai's, let's say, rival. I think I explained it. I think it's no, actually, I don't think I explained Sora yet. But for those who want to know who Cesar is, let me look at my notes. I think I have some notes about him. Actually, yeah, I do have notes about him. It's in my character cards. Who writes this garbage? Ah, there we go. Known as a child of acids, Cesar is a mysterious figure of mass destruction, twisted by crimson energy and unstable tech. He led the deadly Cesar assault that scarred the Unity world. Presumed dead after a fatal clash with Zoe Raya, whispers of his return grow louder alongside fears of the world he aims to remake. So yeah, that's Cesar. A, vil- a villain, a villain from Raya's past wants to wants to destroy the world and reinvent it. Doesn't want to. He doesn't want to destroy the world, but he wants to reinvent it. Make Wants it fixed to make it better, just not in the way you expect it to be. Lumi, on the other hand, Lumi's like an unexpected hero, an anomaly. No one was expecting Lumi to go on this big adventure and interfere with his plans. I just now remember Marina, the cute axolotl girl. I'm curious if we'll ever see a character card of her someday. I'll make a to answer that question, Marina won't be available until at least a couple seasons. Probably, probably when the team reaches the Sea Kingdom or something. Purity, the Purity Isles. So we won't be seeing Marina for a couple episodes. I'm sorry. But when we do, it will be very interesting to watch. I just hope we can. I just hope the Lumicrew. I just hope things stay stable so we can reach that debut. We haven't even casted her. We haven't even found a actress for Marina yet either. So to answer your question, there are no plans to bring Marina in season 1. You have to wait until a later season. Same with Hydro, yes. Yeah, Hydra won't be appear in season 1 either.
First before the guard. We'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers for the We'll get
I still remember the model they made for both of them. I remember them too.
We'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards.
It's fine, bro. Take your time. I will. I just hope this doesn't take longer than I am. You know, like 10 years, a million years or so.
before the guards do. Before the guards do. Before the we'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers. Shopkeepers before the guards do. We'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
Now to work on Lily's giggle. What's with all these bots entering my chat, my Twitch chat? If show was cancelled, never. I'm never canceling this project. This has the potential to be big. I ain't going anywhere with this project. I'm not going anywhere until this project peaks. Oh. So good night? Oh, okay then, good night.
Guards do.
So let's change it to this expression. Nope, wrong expression. Maybe I can try going to expressions sheet. Let's try this one. This one's better.
Love.
Shopping? Now?
Why not? A queen-to-be still needs her favorite sweets. Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
Let's try. close Rose's eyes and give her a laughing face. Switch it back to this key.
We'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do. But we'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do. First before the guards do. Ooh.
And then we add Rose's laughing voice line where she laughs. Is this the one?
Shopping? Shopping? Oh? You're impossible.
Yep, that's the one. Hmm. Oh. One moment. Okay. Let me okay, we're back. Yeah, let me plug. I need to plug some in. Okay, here we go.
To be still needs her
Just got gummy bears. Oh, no, yummy.
favorite sweets. Besides, we'll get to hear
I'll probably go downstairs and get something to eat in a few minutes, but I really want to work on the scene a lot more.
We'll get to hear the latest gossip
My
from.
brother made some. My brother made drive-in chicken. I need to get some lunch soon. Same, Shayla.
We'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
Let's go. There we go. Let me. I think I missed him again. Oh, got the stream loaded up in my family living room, and my sister recognized you. Oh, Pellery said hi. I know this question's oddly specific, but what are your thoughts on VTubers? VTubers are nice. I think one of the voice actors I'm friends with is also a VTuber. I think her name, yeah, Latte Latte Eden, the voice of Serenana, she also does VTube stuff. She's a very pretty model. Oh, and I think Star also does VTuber items. I'm trying to keep these arms from colliding into the shirt. Otherwise they'll make it look weird.
But love.
Shopping? Now?
Why not? A queen to be still needs her favorite sweets. Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
Maybe I can... I want the keepers to act weird. So maybe I can put them inside a timeline. Oh, it's probably the facial expression. That's probably why it looks weird. It's this one.
Keepers before the guards do.
Now let's do that. Add loop mode. Hey, anyone got plans for October? I have something I'm going to do tomorrow. Today I'm taking my brother to my college, and we're going to the fall festival. There's gonna be food. There's gonna be games. I'll give him a tour of the college. starting to look weird. Is there a gap I don't know about? Make it faster. I'm getting new glasses on the weekend, as well as work on some new fall illustrations for this year. I'll look forward to that. I should do some fall illustrations too. I want to do one for I want to do another Serenata and Lumi artwork for Patreon. This reminds me, I should probably post the other one I did on September. I also am doing I'm trying to work on artwork for Bia for Halloween. I made art of her dressed as a mummy. I'll post that later. I'll post that later on. So many things, so many, there's so much artwork I want to make, but so little time to do them. I feel like I have homework in the morning too.
Shopping? Now?
Why not? A queen-to-be still needs her favorite sweets. Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
Oh, I get it. It's because the keyframes are different, so I need to put in a new one to replace that one. Maybe I need to scale down the energy on that.
Do?
You're in pop.
Before the guards do.
Let's bring this up closer.
You're impossible.
Latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do. Keepers before the guards do.
almost done. Yeah.
You're impossible.
Guards do.
You're You're you're
And then we go right here. Hmm. Now let's do nice.
you're impossible.
Oh, my bad.
You're impossible. You're impossible.
Let's try going down for going down, and then lunge.
You're impossible.
Okay, I'm gonna show you a few seconds, and then tell me what you think. I'm gonna need, I need your opinion, guys. Let's see.
Latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do. Latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
What do you think? I mean, of the laugh animation, I mean. Okay, we got cute. Sheila says cute. Thanks. I also think it's cute. I'm just a bit iffy about how I set up the timeline. So I need some. So I need some. What was the word? I need some reassurance. Expressive. Thank you, JJ. Hey, you said that your sister recognized me. How so? Did she watch one of our episodes before? No, wait, not episodes, shorts. Shorts, I mean, from the game on Dreams. Oh yeah, from over from one of our demos on Dreams.
Latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do. Latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
Let's try. I explained to her I was becoming serious. Now she's pretty excited. Oh well, thanks for telling your sister about Ltseries. Pretty soon she'll see one of the greatest shows of all time. I mean, if it does become the greatest show of all time. Hope she's excited. Real hypothetical ask, let's say the show gets big, like really big. Would there be other things besides the series? I have a lot of ideas on top of my head. Like besides the series, I want to do I really hope one that we do some kind of a cafe collaboration or a pop-up shop. That'd be really fun. I think a little while ago, Shayla and I spoke in the Lumi chat room, and we talked about ideas about what a Lumi's Tale cafe collaboration would look like. And she said a lot of Shayla said a lot of food ideas, which I thought were pretty cool. Besides that, maybe there'll be something like the arts, like an art book called The Art of Lumi. Like showed a bunch of artwork for season one and artwork that might be reused in the possible second season. And other things besides the series, I really want to do a live stream or podcast with my podcast with the Lumicrew. A little while ago, I spoke to Lun, Star and Lunastar, and they want to play some games with them on stream. I'm not sure if people still play Peak, but I'd really love to do a stream with the rest of the Lumi's Tale voice actors. We could do one with the voice of a Bell, like Colin, and do some stuff like Jack Witch or Envy. A lot of fun stuff. And maybe we'll do this thing like nearing every nearing every season's nearing every finale. We'll do a thing like vote for your favorite scene, vote for your favorite fight, vote for your favorite adventure. Do you have animation blocking in your process? Basically, it's just putting the characters. It's kind of like storyboarding, but in 3D. Storyboarding, but animation blocking in my process. I never done animation blocking. I need it. What's animation blocking? You said storyboarding in 3D. I never done that before. Come to think of it, that won't have saved a lot. That won't have saved a lot of time for certain scenes. But that sounds like a nice. That sounds like a nice technique for animation. Animation blocking. I need to look that up. Or can you explain that? Can you explain that in chat for me? You know how storyboards just have the characters doing poses in an animatic form, but then get fully animated? Oh, I see. I get it. I usually like to I usually like to write things down to what I don't really do animation. I haven't really done animation blocking before. I basically just let my mind wander and then it turns into an animation. I just use, you know, my imagination.
Latest gossip from the shopkeepers or the guards do.
And let's change the loading space one more time. I should try animation block. Actually, yeah, I think I should try animation block. It'll save a lot more time. I get what you mean too.
Latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
Latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
I was so creeped out when the voice lines do that.
You're impossible.
Now here's Now here's what's going to happen in this part. Lily's going to say, where's the voice? Where's that voice thing again? There's.
What for the guards? You're smiling. But
So what's gonna happen to this next scene? Lily's gonna say,
you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
she's gonna say that. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna have to animate her switching places, pushing on her left side and grabbing Rose by the cheeks, the face. I mean. Oh, I have to switch to this mode. Right. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna grab something to eat before I begin. I need to make this invisible. No, that ain't it. It's this thing. Right. I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. Mm. Okay, I'm back. Let me just main face. Hey guys. Oh, Nick Wolf asked a question. What do you say of the current characters for the first season, specifically the first main lineup of the main characters? What are their favorite foods, drinks, and oh, that's okay with me asking. Okay, so here's the team's favorite foods. Numi really, Numi really likes ruby berry apples. Ruby berry apples from the ruby berry orchard. I think I've shown you a scene from it in one of the Twitter posts. So Lumi's favorite food is crisp berry apples. But if you mean like a meal, Lumi really likes cup noodles. Serenata. I have to ask. I need to ask. I need to ask my friend what the serenata like. But I haven't had. Well, I haven't had can that she likes green tea. I think she likes green tea. Or how about green tea or petal? No, wait. In the Lumicrew universe, green tea is kind of like a petal brew tea. So, oh, actually, hold on for a minute. I have a list. I think I remember. Uh, there it is. The list. So Lumi likes cup noodles, and a lot of fruits. A lot of fruit mixed stuff. Like you know those fruit baskets? No, cup fruit. Those cups full of chopped fruit in it. Yeah, you like those. Serenata. She likes petal brew latte. And petal brew latte in universe is kind of like a warm tea. Steamed milk with flour, infused syrup, and topped with a floral foam art. Abel's favorite meal is yakisoba, like yakisoba noodles. Rose's favorite is a red velvet. Rose really likes red velvet cake. Red velvet cake or blush blue blush bloom tea cakes. It's a mini cake served with a pressed flour. And Bia, she really likes. It says right here somewhere. She really likes the Acorn Cafe meal called Petal Puffs. Light pastries filled with rose jam and honey flakes. And she also likes honeycomb cookies. They're like you know do you know the honey shaped like hexagons? It's that but filled with honey and cookie. Hope that made sense. Now for characters like Nozomi. Nozomi likes macarons. Setzer. I haven't really confirmed what Setzer like though. I hope that answers your question though. If you didn't understand that, would you like me to explain again? Let's get back to it.
It's gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But it's gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
Now let's try. do this part? I wanted to slide past Rose and go into her other side. Maybe I can try... Let's just move her butt a little bit. That reminds me, you asked me about their favorite foods. I actually wrote a list of Lumicrew Universe foods. There's this place called Acorn Cafe where Hazel works at. And I've written down a menu of the types of food she makes. The sweet treats list is there's a list of sweet treats like whipped acorn muffins, petal puffs, frosted berry bark, cloud cakes, and moonseed macarons. The warm drinks are sunleaf tea, hearth cocoa, petal brew latte, acorn chai, and bithtle pops. Now there's kind of like savory snacks and light bite snacks. It's called a moss melt sandwich, Dawn crisp chips, golden grain quiche, breeds like buns, four skewers, and now they're the special character favorites. This is the list of foods Team Lumi likes to eat when they reach the Acorn Cafe. Lumi likes to eat the glimmer pops they serve, and it's a sparkly frozen pop made of dew fruit and crystal sugar. In Serenada's pick, she likes petalberry parfait layered with rose cream, berries, and nut crumble. Evo's favorite snack in the Acorn Cafe, the Techno Twist pretzel. Pretzels baked pretzels baked in spiral shaped with zesty glaze. Now Rose's favorite treat. I said before that Rose's favorite treat in the Acorn Cafe, the Blush Bloom tea cake. Basically mini cakes with pressed flour on them. Now Beard's favorite order from Acorn Cafe is a secret order. A sandy carrot, and she called it sandy carrot pockets. Sweet carrot filling in a in the golden pouch crust. Can't describe. Now try and imagine what those meals would look like. Then you'll get an idea. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oops. Maybe we'll have her doing a little twirl. Beat? Oh, hi, BT. Yep, that's how I make the animations. Man, I wish the thing was on Switch 2 now. I wish the thing was on PC. I think didn't Nintendo come up with their own version of the version of Dreams? I forget its name. What's it called? Yeah, it's called Game Booter Garage. To be honest, to me, this looked like a cheaper version of Dreams. I don't usually bring this up, but I have a friend named Audrey who have a dream of making a cartoon. That's all when it comes to that. I think her dream can come true. What the what kind of what kind of cartoon does she want to make? Like a fantasy, an anime, a sci-fi, a slice of her life or something? Because if it is, I'd I'd be very interested in that. Excuse me. Let's do... Now this is a hard part of animating character, the moving around and stuff. I have to separate the move. I have to separate the internal animations from the traversal animations. Hmm.
It's gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
Crap, I think it ran into a collision problem. I'll fix that later, I'm sure it's none. I usually just put subtitles in the timeline to know when my character says something and then add the voice lines. I have to put the voice lines first, then add the subtitles, cause then I can time them right. Bro, if you're curious about the cartoon, my friend Adrielle, Adriel, Adriel, I should have said that instead of just Audrey. But if you're curious about the cartoon, she wants to wants to make kind of like a comedy. I have two I have to ask I have to ask her because that's the only thing I know so far. But how I describe it is the cutest style of the Powerpuff Girls mixed with dark humor of Invader Zim. That's honestly how I describe it, but I forgot what else inspired it. But if you're curious about the cartoon called Insectophobia, I really hope she makes a cartoon. It sounds interesting. I'd watch it. Would you?
You're impossible.
One, two, three.
You're impossible.
Latest gossip. Latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
That reminds me, I should probably press a button. There's probably a button I can use that controls the hair. There it is. So, although a while back I made a hair rig for Lily, it was because the hair kept flying around in places I didn't want to fly around. So I made this keyframe that controls the rig. It makes it static, so it doesn't fly around everywhere. If you're also curious, the main character for Insectophobia is a female goth demon, who is not only just a demon, but also a butterfly demon. A demon with the abilities and traits of butterflies on top of her regular demon abilities. Kind of confusing if you ask me, but interesting nonetheless. What could be she colliding into?
What?
I think I see it.
Latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
And it also has something to do with her reversal animation. disable it.
Latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
Ah, that looks better. I think. What do you guys think?
You're impossible.
No, it doesn't look better at all. I need some kind of animation that drives into it.
Impossible.
Oh, guys. Right.
You're impossible. You're impossible. You're impossible.
But
You're impossible.
Let's turn it down a bit.
You're impossible. 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 impossible.
The last thing I would say about my friend's cartoon is that her main character is named Adriel. Adriel Acurio. Acurio. I promise this is the last time I will bring up my friend. I legit don't want this just being about me talking about my friend and her dreams. That is all I will say when it comes to that. And I hope your dreams come true with your product as well. Thank you. But I hope her dreams come. I hope her dreams comes. I hope her dreams come true as well as. I hope her dreams come true too. Actually, I'd really like to hear about her dreams. If she's if she ever if she ever shows up one day, then I'd like to talk about her dreams as well. You know?
It's gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible. You're impossible. You're impossible.
Um.
You're impossible.
But
Maybe I can disable the collisions.
it's gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But it's gossip.
Oh, there are collisions here too. Okay.
It's gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
It's gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
Let's grab all these frames here.
It's gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible. You're impossible. You're impossible.
Hmm.
You're impossible.
Let's change your expression a bit.
Puzzle. You're impossible.
But
So let's grab here.
You're impossible. You're impossible. You're impossible. You're impossible. You're impossible.
but
Why does her
You're
dare do
impossible.
that? Let's tweak it. There we go.
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
but
Okay, I think I know what to do. Let's see. I can make a smear for. I think I can make a smear frame that makes her look like she's moving very fast. It's here somewhere. The activation effect. And let's draw it. Let's gather them together. Nope. Nope. Here we go. Let's try. When I need a new effect on spots, I like to take an effect from dreams and, you know, paint all over it. try doing a little bit of white. And a little bit of black for the bottom. There we go.
You're impossible. You're impossible. You're impossible.
But
You're impossible.
But now I want to speed it up so our comeback is faster.
You're impossible. You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible. You're impossible.
but you're
You're impossible.
but
There you go.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Ellie. Ellie's in chat, everyone. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm just finishing up the anime short I've been working on. Hi.
What? You're impossible.
I want to see what's up. We're just chilling here working on the animation. I'm trying to finish. I'm hoping to finish it up today. I'm hoping having a problem with the smear frame. I like the speed effect. I like it too, but it could use a little bit more work.
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
Maybe it'll look longer or last longer. Oh yeah, I can definitely make it last longer. I can just slow it down with the playback speed.
You're impossible.
But,
How's this?
You're impossible.
but,
You're
That's so smooth. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Allie. I feel happier.
impossible.
but,
You're impossible.
Maybe we should
You're
speed up this
impossible.
part where she says you're impossible and Millie speeds up. Let's take up this part. There we go.
You're impossible. You're impossible.
Where's Rose's timeline? I want Rose's expression to stop here. Lily's expressions are acting up. Let's try.
You're impossible. You're impossible. You're impossible. You're impossible.
Maybe we should. I should have her. I want her eyes closed instead.
You're impossible.
Now let's change how Rose turns around and reacts. Um, let's take this out.
Impossible.
but,
You're impossible.
but,
just remember there's some where is it? Where is it? And there we go.
You're impossible.
But
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
but you're
You're impossible.
Mm-hmm.
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
Maybe it's this thing.
You're impossible.
but
Yep,
You're
that was it.
impossible.
but
You're impossible.
but
You're
Oops.
impossible.
I think I screwed something up.
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
but you're smiling.
You're impossible. You're
When do you add sound effects in the process? I usually add them mid. While I'm working on the background music. I do. I do almost all the background music played in the episode.
You're impossible.
But
You're impossible. You're impossible.
but you're
You're impossible.
Back. I can add sound effects right now. I have a sound tool. We know whippy whoosh sound.
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
but
impossible.
But
You're impossible.
but you're
You're impossible.
but you're
You're impossible. You're impossible.
but you're
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible. You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
but
No more collider than that weird.
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
but
I'll worry about it when I'm finished. Now I want to animate Lily grabbing Rose's face. Who would most likely to burst out into song randomly in LT? That's a fun one. Now I'd say it would have to be Bia. She's probably the most energetic and exciting one out of anyone here. I think I think if I think if most of the LT characters would I think if the main cast was put in a room like a Team Lumi and Team Lumi plus Lily and stuff, I think the person who would burst out into song would probably be Beatrice, and I think Lily would just join in because why not? It would probably make a fun band animation. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Belle. Belle's also one of the main. Is probably one of the main cast. I think. Belle is Bea's mother, by the way. I'm sure Belle would be second. I think Belle would be second to last to join in as well. She'd join in a heartbeat. She is Bea's mom and number one supporter. Excuse me. Had a big lunch. Another quick specific question. What is your favorite type of game? Like your favorite genre of video games and all that. My favorite type of game would have to be a character creator game, an RPG or something. Yeah, I like RPGs. It would need to have a lot of costumes. It would also need a lot of fun stuff, so it feels immersive and cool looking. And it would need to have a very nice story. No, a very groundbreaking story. I kind of like I kind of like open world RPGs. Those are pretty fun to be in. Hmm. Hmm. It's so much fun to animate characters interacting with each other. Yeah, I kind of want I kind of want to do storyboards and animatics of the team doing random stuff together. That'd be pretty fun to do. I just never have I just don't have many of the ideas to do them. Nor do I have nor do I get the time. I have ideas, but I don't have all the ideas. OT characters in the cooking competition. What are the teams and who would win? Lily and Lily and what? If Lily was in one of the teams, I'm pretty sure one of those teams would win. That would win by default. Lily's great at cooking. I mentioned her character about that she's a very skilled baker. But if we were doing teams of two, I put Lumi and Lumi and Abel, Lily and Belle, Rose and Beatrice, and let's see. No, wait. Beatrice and Abel, Lumi and Rose, Bia and Serenata, Lily and Belle. Yeah, those would be the teams I choose. And probably a bonus team, probably Raya and I want to say Cesar. Yeah, Ryan Cesar. I think it's. I think it would start off making. What would they make though? Maybe they start something like a. I want to say a cake, but I also want to say something hard to make. But yeah, let's say for example they all decide to make it. They all challenge each other to make a cake. They- So here's a fact about Rose. Rose is not a skilled cook. PC wrote, despite Lily being a skilled cook, Rose did not inherit those genes. She actually tried she actually tried baking a cake once, and it ended up in it ended up in an immediate fire. I mean, she got better. She got better at baking cakes a few times after that, but can never fully grasp how to make a perfect cake. So they usually so they usually either I think let me rephrase. Basically Rose is not Rose is not a good cook unlike Lily. So Rose and Bia is most likely to huh. Yeah, let me think. Head hurts. Bea's most likely to go all Bea's most likely to go all in. She probably would she probably would go overboard on ingredients and stuff. Rose would have a hard time trying to cook it. Abel Abel would probably have to get Abel would probably have to get innovative and no wait, Pia and Abel was on the same team, my bad. Abel would probably be careful and take close precautions to make a cake. Be able to just go all in and use more ingredients at once. And Rose and Lumi, Rose is not Rose is not a good cook. So I'm so Rose is not a good cook, and Lumi. I don't think Lumi cooks at all. So if I'm gonna be honest, they get an immediate L. Immediate L. I mean, if they did try, they'd probably accidentally start a fire or something. Now for Lily and Belle. Now, fun fact about Lily and Belle, they're longtime rivals. They've been competing against each other for so long. Even before Lily became the heir to even long before Lily became queen and had Rose. What else? So they'd probably split up mid round and see who can make the better cake. No, wait, scratch that. They probably no, actually don't scratch that. That's probably what would happen. Now Ryan Sesser used to be fun fact, Ryan Sesser used to be friends before everything. I'm curious to how they I'm curious to how would they get along baking a cake. It's probably a heavy subject. They probably would I didn't think they would talk to each other. I'm pretty sure they're I doubt they'd talk to each other if they were told to bake a cake together. Their actions would probably do all the talking instead. Like, imagine having something to say to some. Imagine trying to have something to say to someone, strike up conversation, knowing you fought them, uh, fought them to the death and stuff. Hope that answers your question, JJ. Even though it was a bit confusing. But if I had to say the winner who would win, probably well, definitely Lumi. It definitely ain't Lumi or Rose. It definitely ain't Lily and Belle because they'd probably be competing mid match. I'd say Ryan and Sether. They definitely win. Despite not having anything to say to each other, those two really lock in when those two really like to lock in when those odds are against them. mean, this is a compliment, but Rose and her mom are very sweet and kind. They're perfect, aren't they? Just a perfect look, just a perfect mother and daughter. Let's see. I want to change the way Rose's face moves. Now, as for the face, I want to experiment with something. Let's clone it. I want to animate Rose's face being all squished and stuff. Oh, let's grab them both and make them invincible. The second Lily grabs Rose's face, they each become invisible. This one, and this one. I have a feeling Big Goods would be popular in the LTEverse. And you'd be right. Big Goods are a popular thing in the Lumi's world. I mean, Lily is well known for her baking skills. And Acorn Cafe, a lot of big big goods are over there. But there are other stuff in the Lumi world, like there's pizza, there's ramen. There's those Korean hot pots. Maybe you should try. What do you think? I scoped Rose's face and to make it look like her face was being pulled and squeezed. Does it look good? I think it looks good.
You're but you're so
Um, there we go.
You're impossible.
but you're so
You know, I'm really liking all these Lumi's Tale questions. Let me fix the multi-chat.
but you're smart.
Let's fix that. Oh, I have a question for all of you. How many of you would be interested in Ask Lumi event? Like you'd it's kind of like the Ask Sonic thing they do on the Twitter takeovers. Basically, you'd send out a question, and a Lumiso character will answer it for you.
You're impossible.
I think it'd be very interesting. 'Cause then we get to tell you more about the Lumiso characters. Only this time they tell you from their perspective. You get to learn lore about the Unity world.
But
You're impossible.
but
Yeah, I would like that. I'd like that too. That sounded pretty fun. I just made another hypothetical question. I mean, if it means I get to spend time with the, if it means I get to spend time learning more about the Lumicrew and its cast, then sure. Be a great way for me, be a great way for everyone in Lumicrew to get to know each other, spend time together and stuff. Like I said before, I don't know too, I don't know very much about the members of Lumicrew. Although I mean, other than seeing what they do on their Twitter pages and everything they and seeing the work they voice act in, I don't know too much about them. So I think a good way to strengthen our friendship is to spend time together doing doing I don't know, get together streams, podcasts and stuff, taking taking interest in their activities. It's a great friendship boosting. It sounds like a great friendship boosting opportunity.
You're
And so here. Hmm.
but you're but but
If the LT world had its own social media, but basically their version of YouTube, what would each character post? Good question. Their own version of YouTube would look like, well, it'd be the letter U. It would be the letter U and tube, I guess. YouTube. Just hope it doesn't. Just hope it doesn't, do copyright and stuff. I guess each character would post. If it would basically make how-to videos and DIY videos about how he makes all his science stuff. Bia would be a, Bia would be an Bia would be an influencer. Lumi, I think Lumi. I don't think Lumi would make videos. I think. No, actually, he might make videos with Serenata, mostly about maybe speed draw videos, something like that. Rose and Lily, they, Rose and Lily would definitely Rose and Lily would definitely make videos about definitely make videos about how they bake cakes and stuff, or maybe videos about their. Hmm. What would Rose and Lily do? What do you think? I can understand the other characters, but I don't know what would Rose and Lily do on their version of. What would Rose and Lily do on their social media? I mean, besides the Unity World having YouTube, I think they'd have other sites like a parody of Twitter or Twitch or Instagram. if there were parody versions of those social medias, what do you think they would be named? Let me come up with something real quick. Probably would pull a harmless prank. That sounds like something Pia would probably. That sounds like something Pia would do. And instead of harmless, it'd be very, very harmful. I think if the Unity World had their own version of Twitter, it would be ChirpNet, uh, or ChirpChat, I guess. Let's call it let's give it a working title, ChirpNet. So if Rogue and Lily had their own ChirpNet account, I think I think Lily would like to post a video, would like to post speed videos about how she makes. Like no wait. I think Lily would like to post videos about her, post pictures about outfits she buys with outfits she buys with Rose, like outfits, makeup, all that all that pretty girl stuff or something. Now how about what if Bia had her own had her own parody TikTok account called Talk Tick? I think Bia would like to pull a lot of prank videos, mostly on Avell. But besides the pranking, she'd like do a lot. She'd do a lot of influencing and stuff. Bia doesn't live in this. Currently in the story, Bia doesn't live in the Sand Kingdom anymore. I mean the Sunset Oasis. I mean, she lives in the Welcome Valleys, but she lives in the Welcome Valleys forest by herself. So she'd probably make a lot of videos about the forest, about nature, about seeing sights. Now Mallowy. Oh, I just remembered. Tomorrow's officially Mallowy's birthday. I'm gonna make some art for Mallowy later on. And we also have this little mini skit working on. It's about Rose and young Rosie and Mallowy. So look forward to that too.
You're impossible.
But you're.
You're impossible.
But you're smart. Smart.
Something's the matter with this part.
You're. You're
Let's try moving it back.
But
Hmm.
you're
I have a question for you. What do you think? What do you think Team Lumi's favorite books are? Favorite types of book genres are? And I'm talking about the main four, like Lumi, Abel, Rose, and Bia. What do you think their favorite books are?
you're
Something adventurous.
you're
Well, if I had to put in the,
smiling.
well, if I had to put it into detail, I'd say Princess Rose. I did make Art of Rose reading a lot of romance novels, so she probably likes romance books. For Abel, he'd probably read something that explores innovation and technology, specifically so he can apply that knowledge to his own inventions. Louis would definitely like to read comic books or manga. And now Beatrice, this is a fun one. Beatrice likes I think Beatrice would like horror horror storybooks. Um no, horror storybook horror novel, that's the word.
You're
What would happen if the OT characters met characters in Gwen Saga? That's a fun question. Noisio does take a lot of inspiration from Gwen Saga in terms of story and world. I'm pretty sure Princess Rose and Ami would Princess Rose and I would definitely be fast friends. Friends. I mean, it'd be confusing if Rose would probably be confused if Ami doesn't talk. Probably something like how Lumi doesn't communicate. Same with Geo. Now for now, if Lumi met Geo. Hmm. I'd say if Lumi met Geo, you know, I think their friendship would become complete confusion, but then complete confusion but slow understanding. They're probably make a lot of fun, witty banter or something. Now for now, what if I had other characters like Avella and Marlo? 1 second. I think I have an old app. Sorry, I dropped my tablet. Marlo is Marlo is pretty serious. It's now for it's I've always more I've always focused on I've always pretty focused on on I've always pretty focused on innovation and inventing. I think those two would I think in a way those two would get along mainly mainly if they're working on mainly if they try to work on something like a new weapon, a leg st a leg style based a leg style based gear. But now for Beatrice and who would Beatrice get along with? Beatrice is pretty loud and exciting. So obviously she'd probably have to meet someone obviously Beatrice would have to interact with someone who's also loud and excited. Also loud and exciting. Or at least someone who can or at least someone who can, match her freak. Do you think do you think Beatrice would get along with Deva and Angi? How you say it? Angi? Angi? I say Angi. You think they get along with Beatrice? Beatrice is Beatrice is kind of a handful though. Hmm. Beatrice Beatrice Bea is very energetic, so maybe. No, what about characters like true. Deva Deva's pretty hot head. Deva's pretty hot headed and gets irritated easily. Beach Now something about Beatrice is a master at rage baiting. She makes a Belle angry all the time. Should she'd probably get joy out of making Deva angry and stuff. Now, what about villain characters like Susser and Luna? Hmm. Luna's affably evil, intelligent, and inventive. If those two got together, if those two actually got together, I think it together. I think it'd spell D double O M for everyone. Setsu's Setsu's in, Setsu's pretty focused and inventive, since and his main goal is get rid of Lumi, aka the anomaly in his plan. Specifically Specifically, not to take over the world, but more to reinvent it, remake it, make it better. Now, Luna is pretty sinister. Now, Luna is pretty sinister, ruthless, and stays calm under pressure. Those two would get along in terms of. Those two would probably get along in terms of villainy, at least, at least for a little while. That's a that's a pretty interesting concept of those characters met. Huh? When it comes to a staring contest with the main characters of LT, if they had staring contests where where they had to stare at each other without blinking for a long period, who would go the longest? Hmm. Like the main. Oh, you mean the main four? The main four characters. So how about I think Abel would probably go the long. I think Abel would probably have to go the longest without blinking. If it's series cover, she would go long. So let's say round one is let's say round one is Lumi and Bia. Yeah. He would probably try something like blowing into Lumi's eye. I mean, it would get. I mean, it would get on his nerves for a little. It would get on his nerves for a little minute. But I think Lumi would. I think Lumi would. I think Lumi would follow Drew and beat her. Now for Lumi and Rose. Rose. No wait. Let's instead of Lumi, let's do How about Abel and Bia? I mean, Abel would. I mean, maybe we would try the same trick, or try something on his nerve. Abel would still follow through despite that. Now for Lumi and Rose. I have this thought if Lumi's. I have a feeling if Lumi stared at Rose for a long period of time, I'm pretty sure either one of them would. Either one of them would, I don't know, get flustered and give up midway. Now for Abel and Lumi. Both are pretty. Both can become pretty focused when both lock in. Both are pretty focused. Yeah, focused. Only difference one. Only difference is one has better. One has better focus than the other. The person who would win would probably have to be Abel. I'm giving it to the guild, everyone.
But you're.
Actually, JJ, you asked about if LT characters make Wayne Saga characters. I think I might make a drawing based off of that idea. I think the first drawing would have to be the first drawing I might plan would have to be Lily in no, the first drawing I have planned would probably have to be Rose and Ami. I'll draw if I get a chance. I'll draw out what I think they think. If I get a chance, I'll try and draw out how I think they'd interact. And I'll do the same for Geo and Lumi.
But you're. You're
Let's, you know what? How about I bring the arms up? Is something wrong? No, I'm pretty sure that's correct. Let's just.
but you're but you're
Shit, I'm gonna have to end streaming in another hour or so, because I don't want I don't want my PC to overheat. I'm gonna keep this going for another. I'm gonna keep this going for one more hour.
but you're
I really want to see how how finishing this animation ends.
but you're but you're
Impossible. You're impossible.
but you're
We might need a mini Lumi outfit for my cat. Oh, I want to see it. I want to do it. Do it. Do it. That'd be so awesome. And I think I can get you the reference for that. Like do you want to do something like a hoodie, like Nomi's sweater? That that'd be so that'd be so cash money, buddy. I need to learn how to knit. I know I can do it. I know you can do it. If I had a cat, I'd definitely learn how to knit and do something like that.
But you're smiling.
You're impossible.
But you're
Wait, anyone see what I'm saying? I can see what you're saying. What did you say? Is something wrong with the... I'm looking at you, Drew, multi-chats. I was typing stuff? Well, let me see through Twitch. Maybe something didn't go through. Oh, I see the problem. It's right here. It says, anyway, make Lumicat real. Yeah, even my girlfriend agrees. Me want Lumicat. Who doesn't? The voice acting is so friendly. Oh, you mean Louie and Rose's voice acting? Yeah, they're pretty neat. I mean, how else how else would have they gotten the role?
but you're smiling.
You're impossible.
But
You're impossible.
I guess no one could see what I was saying because I just changed my Twitch name. Yeah, I think that will happen if you change your Twitch account name.
You're impossible.
but you're smiling.
Now we got my name as sweet as a butterfly gets. That's right.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling.
You're impossible.
But
You're impossible.
but
Hmm. I want to see the whole scene. I haven't seen it. Well, when I get closer to finishing this animation, I'll show you the whole scene. Now, some scenes aren't available because they're made in a totally different room. I can, but this is the main scene where all the whole story comes together. The animation is the full animation is made of a collection of dream scenes plus elements. I didn't have data for certain animation. I didn't have enough graphics data for certain animations, so I made them in another room.
but
Oh wait, I own a katana, so maybe I can make LT sheet for it. What character should I base it off? Definitely, if you're going to base it off anyone, you should definitely do Avel. Avel is the swordsman of the group. Oh, also, I didn't know you had a katana. What is it? Is it like a metal or bamboo? Is it made of metal or bamboo?
You're smart.
Oh, carbon steel. Okay, so it does cut.
Luke.
You're
I bought a
impossible.
katana for a cosplay, and I chose the bamboo version. I'm because I'm pretty sure I would have gotten kicked out of a convention if I held a real steel weapon.
But you're smart, Luke.
You're impossible.
But you're smart, Luke.
You're impossible.
But you're smart.
Now let's make an animation for Rose in this part. Hmm. Um. Let's have her head move down.
You're impossible.
But you're smart, Luke.
You're impossible.
But you're
You're impossible.
but you're smart, Luke.
What the?
You're impossible.
But you're
You're impossible.
but you're
If I put it on 20%, what would it do then?
You're impossible.
But you're smiling.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling.
Ow. Almost dozed off. Sorry about that.
Smiling.
Yeah, I think it looks better like that. What do you guys think?
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling.
You're impossible.
But
I don't want her face to change just yet. That's better.
you're smiling.
Now let's add a grabbing sound. I think I have it right here.
You're impossible.
But you're
You're impossible.
but you're
You're impossible.
but you're smiling.
You're impossible.
But you're
Maybe the sound was a bit too early.
You're
Try this.
impossible.
but you're smiling.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling.
Oh my god, love her picture face. Hmm.
Smiling.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling.
Yeah, that's
You're
fair.
impossible.
But you're smiling.
You're impossible.
I just realized, I mean, if I'm going to animate her doing that, I need to move the camera to the right.
You're impossible.
But
You're impossible.
you're smiling.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling.
You're impossible. You're impossible.
But
Now let's speed it up.
You're impossible.
but
You're impossible.
but you're smiling.
You're impossible.
But
Oh, I know what can make the camera even better. Setting the cheap raptor, the camera moves slightly up.
You're impossible.
But you're
You're impossible.
but you're smiling.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling.
You're impossible.
But
You're impossible. You're
We're almost
impossible.
done.
but you're smiling.
Let me check the chat again. I have a question. What do you guys think of the newer characters we announced? Like, C-Ray. I think we announced Mallowby. What do you think of what do you think of those two? I mean, besides the main cast, there's characters like C-Ray, Mallowby, Hazel. Ugh. I haven't seen most new characters. The newest one I think is Kuromi the Frog. Well, actually, it's Keropi the Frog. And thanks for reminding me. I should make key art for Keropi soon as well. Haven't announced her since July. When announced her since May or July since the Jalen incidents and stuff. actually one, but I think actually C-Ray, which is designed by Incidents. Yeah, it's a long story, and it's something to do with a Bell's old VA, Jalen Akers. I won't go in. I'm probably not gonna go into detail right now. It's a very stressful subject for me.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling.
Colin? Oh, hey, Colin. What's up? I miss you about the. I miss you making some bit final changes to the animation. I mean, the base animation I get. The base animation at least. The rest of it isn't done. This is currently the final scene of the animation. And actually the funnest scene of the animation, to be honest. What's up? What's up, Colin?
You're impossible.
But you're smiling.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling.
Scene is looking great so far. Thank you, Nick. Not much. I just saw you were streaming. I had a lot of fun recording a Vel for the pilots. I can't wait to animate the rest of the Vel scenes. I'll probably I'm probably gonna get back to working on this pilot scenes right after this. Because a while ago I was trying to work up somewhere at the beginning of the stream. I was trying to work on this scene named Riot's Home Base. Ltseries pilot scene 1D. Thank thank you again for recording all those Avel voice lines. Can't wait to put them all together.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
Now let's add. Hmm? If a character were had to write her own song or music video, who would it be? I'd say Serenata. I mean, apart from doing art painting and stuff, I'd say Serenata has what it takes to, write her own song. On the topic of songwriting or music video, If I had say music video, I'd probably, in terms of music video, it would probably have to be someone who can dance. I think Bia knows a hell of a lot about dancing. So I'd say Bia for a music video, and Serenata for a song.
Accomplished. 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 But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
There we go. Now I can't decide if I want Rose laughing while having her cheeks grabbed on, or do I want her laughing right after? What do you think? Should Rose be laughing while her face is being held? Or should she laugh after Lily finishes her lines? Oh, let me fix that. I think right after. Good idea. Good idea, Colin.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
You're impossible.
Now let me see the scene from here.
Gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished. Gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
Ah.
You're impossible.
Yeah, I think it's the hair physics freaking out for a split second.
Gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished. You're smiling. Mission accomplished.
Do I have do I still have Rose's lines somewhere here?
Okay, I'm convinced.
Yep.
Gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished. gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
Now let's try. Now, how would Rose get out of those hand cheeks? So she says, mission accomplished. I think I should have her laugh like, maybe I would literally let go last second. Huh? I made a cyborg type character. Showed it to me, friend. Showed it to my friend, and he called him a clanker. Oh, I hear this everywhere. Oh, hi, Duplex man. Long time no see. I hear that word everywhere too. Where did the Robo Slur clanker even come from? Did it just spawn in 2025 out of nowhere? Someone make a meme about it? Hmm. I think it came from Star Wars. Huh, weird. Okay, 20 more minutes before the stream ends. Time to lock in. Maybe I should add that turnaround again. Probably it's the worst year for memes. I probably think I say 2024. No, I got a headache. I get a headache thinking about I get a headache thinking about the peak of the brain rot era. My head. Actually, now that you mention it, 2020 was pretty bad for memes. Hmm? Another message. Yeah, I'll worry about it. I'll worry about that later.
You're smart. Mission accomplished.
Now let's put that leg down. I miss the old memes when they were actually funny. Me too. But sometimes, sometimes modern day memes can be funny. It, it all depends on the it all depends on the context.
Gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
Oh, hi, Busy Bee. What's up?
Gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
Finishing up the animation
You're
to the
impossible.
best of our ability.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
Hi. Not much. How about you? Oh, I'm doing fine. Is there Twitch messages that aren't going through again? No, no, that can't be. I'm on multi-chat. I'm doing good.
Gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
That's good to hear. Sorry I've been looking. Hey, that's alright. Glad you can make it. I just got the idea of whenever I have a scene with a TV in dreams, I just put a green screen and put whatever. Whenever I have a scene with a TV in dreams, put a green screen on it. Oh, I think I get what you're saying.
Mission accomplished.
What's going on with the animation? It feels bouncy. It feels a bit bouncier than usual, but I don't want it to be. Yeah, that's much better.
Gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
So now I could have a scene with a random non-copyrighted Japanese cartoon playing on a TV in the background. I never thought of doing it like that. How would you do it? Like in CapCut or something? CapCut or OBS? I think there are a lot of platforms. I like to use CapCut when I'm editing episodes and stuff. I didn't want you the editing software that's too complicated. It's very good, busy. Just B is fine. Oh, okay. I'll call you B. Yeah, that's the easier way to say it. B. Hmm. Just a few more adjustments.
Gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished. Gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
Now let's move it up a little bit.
Gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
Let's have Lily move the hands a little bit faster.
Accomplished. Mission accomplished.
Oh shit, I forgot to change Rose's expressions
Gossip from the
during
shopkeepers before the
during
guards
this
do.
part.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
Okay.
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
forgot I have to use this thing before I make the ice flows.
Gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished. Gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
Okay, I think we got it. I think it should be all for now. But before I go, I want to do the preview of what we've done so far. Let me just turn off a couple keyframes I have. And now let's turn down that music. Huh. There we go. Now before I go, I'm going to do a preview of what we've done so far since August. Here we go. It's loading, I think. Oh, there it is.
It's done.
Rosie?
Mom?
No, it's Malibu. I brought over some snacks. You know, your father loved Midarashi Dango. He would always ask me to prepare some going on a mission.
I know. Sorry about the mess, by the way. I've been preparing something.
Oh, mind if I see?
It's a poem I've been writing about the kingdom and its people. I'm hoping it will ease everyone down after the recent news.
Oh, I didn't think the news would spread that quickly.
This part is
How
the
do you
favorite
feel
song
about
I've composed.
Now that one of our greatest symbols has gone missing, it opens an opportunity for evil to act.
Well, I wouldn't say the stress over it that much.
It won't be long before our home is attacked, right?
Oh, Rosebud. I'd be lying if I didn't say I, too, am worried. There are moments like this where even I feel threatened by the thought of it. But letting the situation overwhelm you won't make it any easier to lift. The Kasakura tree doesn't stop blooming just because a branch is gone. It still stands, gives shade, shelter, and beauty to those beneath it. And in time, new branches grow. Our kingdom is the same. Even when we lose someone important, we are still here, still standing. If we believe that, the people will too.
But if the people are looking to me for safety, who will be looking out for them? Forget I said that. Here, let me just read you the poem. It's what I wanted to show you anyway. We are petals born of light and storm, rooted deep where heart stays warm. Though
Now,
winds
there's
may scatter what
supposed
we
to be
know,
music in this part.
together still,
Well, I didn't make the
we
music
rise
yet.
and grow.
So it's mostly silence.
Our branches bend, our blossom sways,
It's also a
but still,
missing scene
we
from
bloom
another
at break
flashback.
of day. No shadow lingers long on spring, no silence stops the songs we sing. Let not the dark unmark our grace, nor fear uproot this sacred place. For even when the skies turn gray, the petals find a gentler way. So if the storms begin to cry, just remember, we still try.
Come on. You've been up here all morning being all gloomy. Let's go down to the village market. I heard the bakers brought some of those honey tarts you love.
Shopping? Now?
Why not? A queen-to-be still needs her favorite sweets. Besides, we'll get to hear the latest gossip from the shopkeepers before the guards do.
You're impossible.
But you're smiling. Mission accomplished.
Okay, so there's probably still some parts I need to work on and fix, but yeah, there's our preview. I think I'm gonna call it for a night. I need to watch my face because I've been here for a couple of hours. I mean, let me fix that. So yeah, thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. This is our first development stream, and I hope to do more in the future. Thank you for joining us, and we'll announce some news on the animated short soon, so keep an eye out for that. And hope you come by tomorrow for Mellowbee's birthday. We're gonna make a birthday post for Mellowbee, and probably a little skit we found on TikTok. So yeah, that's it. Thank you. Goodbye.